Hello, hello, hello. I'm Brian Pond, and we are here to play some Rogue Towers. I've got achievements to get, mostly just beating the base game with normal stuff. We'll probably do that. Then we'll mess around with some of the achievements. Let's make sure we got all the upgrades we can afford. Yep. Alright, so let's begin. There's multiple things we can try. I wouldn't mind trying doing all ballistas only and seeing how that works out for us. Sweet. We could also, let's see. Mana would be fine. Kill them with fire would be fine. We don't need mana banks yet. Let's go with bleed them dry, because bleed is really good. One of the things in the bleed tree is blood, which is nice. Now we're gonna kind of try to find a apex area. These can all be on progress because, well, they're our main defenders. These may be ones we progress. It depends on if we turn or not. Nope, we're turning the wrong way. All right. So if it says ballistas, we take it. All right. We'll definitely grab banditry because it's just a good upgrade. We'll do most armor here. And we'll do most shields on these. These two can be most health. Yeah, we're definitely going to grab the health one first because the first boss necessitates it. There we go. But yeah, pretty much we got a pretty easy setup here. We'll have our anti-shield person there, and we'll line this with armor, and we'll make these okay. We can't bleed yet. Those don't unlock anything, I don't think. The plus crit could be good, but let's see. More plus health damage certainly couldn't hurt. We'll do most armor. Yeah, armor is going to be our weak point, so that's what we're going to invest heavy in. We'll put up 2 here to be our most health, and pretty much do all the 3 stars. Hopefully this will be enough. I would like to build ballistas around this for the money. Alright, this hasn't given... Oh, this gives us bleed. Banditry's nice, but I like guaranteeing the W. And our next turn, we'll surround that. Yeah, pretty much we are going to go for a high quantity of these bad boys. We don't need poison yet. Crit would be really good for us. I do think we'll go ahead and get poison bolts just because we're going to need it eventually. Alright, it's going to take us one more turn to grab these. We'll go ahead and throw this back here just so we don't forget it. And I don't think we're going to have any issue here. We just need to develop our armor destruction and we'll be good to go. All ballistas slow enemies by 5% of the damage they deal. Sounds good to me. I did see banditry, but yeah. We want to invest in our future, so to speak, so any of these we can surround, the better. Alright, we should increase our damage here so that we can get burn going. Alright. It's a bit rough, but we're going to drop another one of those boys down. There we go. I'm going to kind of save this point so that I can get shield boy here. So it's getting sketch, but we've got this. There we go. Now we have burn, so those boys that are giving us the trouble shouldn't be anymore. I'd have liked to have gotten these up sooner, but like it was already sketchy. But yeah, the main crux here is we're putting up the dots. All right. So we're going to develop our core a bit. There we go, that went pretty well for us. Let's see, of these, this rate for just more crits wouldn't be terrible. Let's go for it. Alright, so this will be our anti-armor core. This will be our anti... there we go. And we're pretty much going to need to cover this whole hill. We'll load this one being a shield. Most armor, most health. This one will be most shield. Alright. This. Alright, it's scary, but we're making it. Yeah, we need more armor damage. Oops, I meant to hit armor there. Great. Slow but sure to get the dots going longer seem good. All ballistas deal an additional slow. Seems good as well. Let's get that extra slow. Alright. So let's go armor damage. Armor. Okay. Okay, we need these to pretty much be like, we gonna one-shot in this household. Alright, all ballistas have a 3% chance to freeze enemies. More burning. Alright, let's grab that freeze. Alright. These will be our anti-armors. Actually, let's have that anti-HP right here. There we go. What are we doing here? We're doing pretty good considering we're able to save that much up. And that will give us enough money to surround this boy, giving us even more money, meaning it's going to be the one we want to send people down. Alright, all ballistas do +3 damage to health. Is that or quality over quantity? Getting crits out could be really useful. They would lose 1 base damage each, but these are cheap to upgrade. And I think would definitely... Or I think this just more damage equal good. Especially when we were spread out this thin. Alright, so you're going to be... most shield, most health. I know. Most armor. Yeah, there we go. And each of these get a 3% chance to freeze, so that will help spread the enemies out a bit. We'll be putting our anti-shield up post-boog, so this next money we're saving up for shield boys. We will go ahead and take the plus health one up a bit. Here we go. Oh, Oog went out. Ah, dang it. Armor. Yep. Now. Here we go. It's working. It's not ideal, but it is working. The freeze definitely helps. Alright, I think we're going to be fine on Oog. It's not the ideal tower, but look, there we go. Oog's about halfway down with all the dots on him. We got our dots. Oog got froze. Yeah, the looks like this will work just fine. We'll grab slow but sure here. We'll grab more poison damage because we are about to... Alright. Most shields. Upgrade. I know I have extra here, but yeah. Alright, this one will be our next shield boy. Just before I heavy invested in these, I wanted to make sure there was actual shield damage on the board. I'm going to want a ballista here and a ballista here, because AoE is our biggest problem. We have none, so we need to make it up for it with more ballista shooting. And the more ballistas we have out, the more chances we have at a 3% freeze to roll. Alright. There we go, we got considerably more shield damage out. Definitely glad we went for the poison, because boy, this is not ideal. Thankfully, the shields are off, and they're right in time for them to go to the health points. But yeah, shields are our weak link. Banditry would mean more money. All ballistas gaining a 15 crit chance when we have this many ballistas seems good, but I think banditry does not get better from here, so we'll grab it. Okay, we do want, yeah. Yeah, that thing freezing is a good thing. There we go. Health boys are dying before they get here. Part of me wants to go for just more mana, more money boys here. So we're going to hold off before we purchase, because if we can invest around here, those will practically pay for themselves. Yeah, they're still a problem. We'll just keep those on progress. Now we could go for any of these, but I think getting the going ahead and get the last banditry up will help. It's a little bit risky, but I think we can afford to place these out. Alright. Most shield. We'll do 2 most shield, 1 most armor. Yeah, we'll do most health. Well, let's see. There we go. So we'll do 1 upgrade there. We'll make you most armor. We're just going to keep it varied through here. There we go. Now, we do need to upgrade our anti-shield capacity a little more. There we go. We'll just be another anti-health guy. We can afford it, but like, ooh, it's getting rough. We'd like to get mana bolts up, but like we're gonna grab a mana upgrade before them. We'll let you do progress, so you're hurting progress, boys. More burning, more bleeding. Siphon. We'll go ahead and get the mana bank up. That way, let's see. Will you be most armor? There we go. And these 3 are going to be shield. We'll put 1 armor here. Yeah, we'll put armor here, and a shield here and here, and just keep upgrading. Because just having a ton of archer boys is interesting. It's working. And I do like that. We go. There we go. armor is being a problem. There you go. Thankfully, we've got a little bit of dots for everyone. And we do have a bunch of stuff on progress. Alright, shields haven't been a huge problem yet, which is I'm grateful for. We could go quality over quantity because, like, I imagine plus 20 crit is better than most damage, and we are going to be able to upgrade all of these to level 20. So that seems like the best upgrade to go ahead and grab. Especially once we get the plus crit equals legit. Alright, this crosses 3, this crosses 4. We want to make this our longest one for the boys. We'll do most shield, most armor, and most health. Alright, health. So our goal is to get all these towers up to 20. And then get these up as well, just on quantity. Because a huge problem is like, these only have like 20 RP. Like, they are slow turrets. So we need to compensate for that with quantity. Alright, we're gonna grab Ballista. Shield. There we go. Make you the last anti-armor. Just more damage to bleeding enemies would be pretty good. Let's get fire going, because if we can get that fire blood synergy, that'll be pretty good. Hold on, I will be right back. I have returned, refreshed, renewed. I just forgot to grab my old man Centrum vitamin. Let's see. Yeah, so we're going to work on making this the longest road we can. We'll throw in a most health ballista here. There you go. Go. So we want to focus on getting all the high ground ones leveled up. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna put, it's only a +2. But I'd like a most armor guy right here. Let's get longer burn. Yeah, I don't know what level it needs to be worth it for the extra towers. But we want this to be the longest road by a significant margin, and then we can go 3-3. Hold on. I should have done shield on that. Getting through here. I would like a at least one level 20 anti-armor. Yeah. Every time we level one of these bad boys up, they get additional crit. And crit damage will contribute to fire damage soon, and fire damage will tick faster due to the advances we put on them. If there was anything to increase range, that'd be ideal, but we ain't got that. There we go. Boom. Making sure we get that nice little vulnerability tick. There we go. Now I feel comfortable. Alright, we'll do this one next, and then we'll expand the others. I'd like to expand this one and this one. That way we get like waves of enemies. Because we need to space these out more than they are. So we have a, we're about to have a level 30 tower. Yeah, pretty much we want this to just remove things shields. These little triple boys are doing okay. There we go. Making sure we have a progress boy that's worth it. Alright, we're gonna go shield. We need our shield boys up nice and high. Yep, slow cooker is going to be good for once we have the missile waves and stuff out, especially since we've got slowing towers. This will be the last expand on you. Alright, so some of these guys aren't doing so great. Yeah, some of these towers should be one-shotting the bats. We'll go ahead and bang up that to a level 20. We'll get you to a level 20. Now I'm gonna feel a little stupid if I don't not max out the I think rowing a row of them there wouldn't be terrible, but we got yeah. Got your more shields. Yeah, let's get our shield boys to level 20 each. But looks like all ballistas is working, and we'll get the achieve for that. Getting enchanted bolts here would not be a horrific idea. We're about to go up against a shield enemy that we really want to die. We'll expand this one, and yep, there we go. Zombie Oak went out where we wanted them to. We'll drop one ballista here. Most shield. And then just dump straight into it. There we go. That way Zombie Ode gets something putting poison on him. And then this is the one where... Oh shit, that's actually not the best one to do for him. Oog is not having a good time. That's good. There we go. Once the tower is up to 50% crit, we care a lot less about it. But yeah, even this, what I would consider kind of a bad tower, is doing some good work. He's about to have a real bad time. Yep. Turns out all you need is ballistas and a shit ton of dots. Yeah, the little guy's getting past there is what it is. Grabbing that in case it unlocks something. More bleed sounds good. Poison enemies slower sounds great. We're gonna focus on this one because if it barrels back around, we could do a double. Especially now that the towers are showing up like that. Let me just have you on as a most shielder. We definitely need something on health. Looks like we're doing good on most things. We don't want them getting back here, but like, there we go. With each level up, we're getting stronger. All right, they're making it to this point. You're an armor damager. Let's get you up to level 20. Alright. You're a most shield boy. Let's get you up to higher. There we go. Where's the enemy? Well, wherever it was, it died. Let's make bleeds last longer. Alright, so we definitely keep going this way. There we go, so pretty much we just go through here and upgrade things. The kind of litmus point for the upper towers is level 20 for me. We took some damage there, that sucks. Alright, crit still 10% target to current as extra burn. That will definitely trivialize some of our fire enemies. Shield, most armor. Yeah. We want to get these +3s up, because if we can get it to rope around this way, we're gonna have a real easy rope. Definitely need to get all these healthy boys up. There we go, shit. Okay, we're getting closer. This is our most health boy here. Now I would like that plus 15 crit, but we're gonna grab Trail of Blood to get more damage that way. Most health. There we go. Now we're gonna try to get these to level 20 each. And we know only one trail goes this way, so getting this area built up would be nice. Got your most health, we'll get there. You. Your most shields, let's get you up. This is getting scary. Looks like none of the spammers made it through at least. We're getting desperate. We probably lost here. Yep, we lost. Dang. We did well though. I think taking the plus 15 crit is something I should have done, and the one that gets you extra mana for ballistas just didn't show. The extra money at the start, it seems good to me. We're going to go ahead and unlock universities because I do think universities might be the ticket. But yeah, I figure right now is the best time to do the ballista upgrades before we unlock everything else. Although, it might... We'll go for repair, fortify, repair, fortify. There we go. So now our tower is a little more strong. So yeah, one thing we could have done too to get more ballistas out would have been to hold our money, so to speak. There we go. We do start with more money though. +1 to health is just a winner. There we go. But yeah. Most shield. Most armor. Most health. There we go. Just spreading those early. We definitely grab early banditry. The bleeds would pretty much guarantee us the win, but for that stage, alright. The longer it's one line, the easier it is for us. We're grabbing banditry too early. Sweet. This is going well for us because all that extra money will add up. And we have banditry 3 right off the bat. So that's all the extra money we could dream of. Alright. We're going to make you a most armor and upgrade it once. Just to make sure we have something doing armor. Now we want to hold off on buying because like the more houses the better. Right now I think we're in an okay position to just spread, like we got a bunch of +3s, and if this circles back this way we're in good shape. Quality over quantity is good crit. But I definitely want to get just like, if we're doing is bows, this is a good pick. We definitely grab the plus armor damage here. We're gonna let you be shields. And pretty much I'm gonna try to keep it a little bit even on what we got going on. And this guy's just gonna be a progress generalist, well, a most healther. We gotta watch our money a bit, but this is gonna be our core. Like this seems like this is about as good a start as you can ask for ballistas. We're gonna go for the bleed damage here just because like I do think it's as close to a guaranteed win you can get. This is going to be our plus shields, especially if it turns this way. We're just excited because we got a whole bunch of towers up on +3. When we've got bleed already, we won't burn next if we can get it. We got early banditry, so money is about as good as you can get it in this game. We will grab universities when we see them. Well, not yet. Hold on. Yeah, not against burn, because burn is helpful immediately. And our pool's pretty weak. Light. Well, not weak, but yeah. Alright, we're gonna go armor. We want these to... Wait, oh, shit. That was my shield. Yeah, we want every one of these +3s can have a tower, even if we don't level them all at once. There we go. We're gonna get poison next. Sweet. Yep. And the idea behind hitting these the way we are is we're going to stack so many dots they'll be enveloped by the whatever's going on. But yeah, this feels like a much stronger start than last time. Now, of course, I want to keep up enough money that if I expand and there's a house, I can immediately drop a few turrets on it. We're gonna grab kill it with fire here. We'll make Emo shield. Then we'll make Emo stealth. But yeah, we're gonna do collections of 3. So we got most armor, most shield. But yeah, we have a ridiculous amount of towers. It's a little early for you, but we do want you. This is sweet. There we go. Shield, most health, and we have a high quantity of arrows. Yeah, this is just nice. More bleeding. We'll do fire to the flames. Okay, those kind of suck. We'll take some time to get all these +3s. No shield. Most armor. Most health. Because of the sheer amount of bleeding we have, I'm mostly going to try to invest in these so that they don't get outpaced. And we'll make this bad boy yeah, we're at a point where we just want to level these guys up until a point that the list is cheaper. Well, that's a +3 there too, so we'll probably do that. Because like all these +3 towers, they getting wrapped around multiple times is just great. We want to get, we don't have the Chris yet, so we're gonna go all ballistas, get extra bleed damage. And this is definitely going to be a tower area for us, because we want to, yeah. We'll let you be. We'll let you be most armor, because we'll put the bow shield one here. We are hitting a point of ridiculousness. Like this is just like, we're getting such good usage and coverage with all these towers. Right. We do want more crit. Just more bleed guarantees Boogie dead. we go. I trust that Oogie is going to get his ass kicked here. Are we not burning yet? Oh yeah, we do have burn, okay. Oh, I messed that one up. Yeah, this core right here is where most of our damage comes out. Yeah, Boogie's dead, that's no problem. What kind of treasure are you giving us? Mana banks we will need if we get the bolts. Now that we have serious crits, we're grabbing Ignite. All ballistic slow enemies 5% of the damage they deal. Yep, that seems great, especially since we got bigger is better. We're gonna go shield, 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 shield. Alright. Alright, so we want to progress these guys to get them extra crits, because our crits are legits, and we want to get our burn damage up as much as possible. We don't need to focus on these at all. We will put a little money in just so that they're not worthless. But yeah, we want to get all of these guys up to like 20% crit chance. Any more level 3 towers? No. We could line them around here for like our last ditch area. Let's get this shieldy boy up to hitting 20s. Yep, so we want to make sure that talent was worth it. So we're going to level up this core as much as possible. If we're lucky, this will spin around this way and we'll have yet another line. Don't want mortars. Yeah, crits deal an additional 10%. Yeah, Ignite is going to be the way. We go this one next because it could turn this way. Well, we'll go both of these and see how it feels because this could turn this way. But I think that's our last +3 in the area. Yep, everything else is +2 or lower. No, that's a +3 as well. But yeah, okay. We want to level up our core here. Yeah, the more one-shot towers we get, the better. Because every crit we get, it deals more burn, and we definitely want that. shield boys are still getting past here, so we definitely want to get our level shieldy boys back higher. Alright, that's a bunch of most health types. Alright, they do slowing, but I think just straight flame bolts will be decent. Yeah, we definitely go this way. No, we didn't get a lot of houses this time, but I think I'm okay with that. We're okay with this not being very good too. I mean, it was enough to kill one of them boys. Health damage up, and pretty much we're just leveling these. We will throw down more here and more here if they come out that way. Yeah, the anti-health boy. Ideally, let's see. Yeah, the big advantage here is everything goes by the same tower. Alright, get you up to level 20. The more crits we get, the better. Once something's up to 50% crit, I definitely will be ignoring it for others. There we go, we're going to get slow but sure because we want to get that slow up. And we definitely keep going this way. Like, we could put a ballista here, but I don't think that would be worth it. We ideally want this to go all the way down here. Yeah. Alright, that's a level 20 boy. This one's our anti-health, so we're going to get that up when we see a bunch of green stuff going by. Yeah, the 5 level jump is not a terrible idea either. But it does get expensive quick. We'll get our anti-shields to 20 as well. And ideally you want each one of these yeah. There you go. We want to get all the towers if we can. There you go. Yeah, definitely creeping cough. That poison enemy also slowed by 5%. Sounds good. Darn, it didn't go the way we wanted it to. We will keep going this way though, because we would have preferred it turned this way so that we could get some use out of these. get you to level 20. There we go. Pretty much the goal here is to get all these to level 20 and then get them to level 25. Because, yeah, we're doing an even spread to get them crits up. Yeah, that's another shield boy. I know they haven't made it back here in a while, but that's definitely our last Hail Mary. I don't want to be rushing to do them last. Okay. So every elevated tower to 20, these little boys can do whatever they need. And if we see the plus 15 crit to all towers, you better believe I'm going to grab it. Alright. We have a little more time to grab you, but I do think it's time to grab universities. Yeah, these have leveled up on their own. Yeah, so getting these cores to 20 is my next project. If this routes this way, I think we won. But losing one base damage for 20 crit across all of these seems super worth it. There we go, we got level 20 up. They are making it here, which sucks, but it is what it is. There we go. Health boy. We're grabbing that now rather than later. Sweet. So we have our longest road contender. Shield, you're level 20 now. Just help. But yeah, now universities are super worth it. If we get one more, it'll be real nice. And I do believe universities are a utility and won't count against us. Alright, we'll get you to level 20 next. There you are at level 22. This can, yeah, we could have gone ghost houses, but like I'll unlock those next. Because we weren't using our mana for anything else anyways. But we will grab mana bolts if we see them. Research breakthrough is great, but we're grabbing that in prep. Level 24 will hit this one, then we'll hit this one, that way there's a little more flow. Honestly, we may hold off here because we would like... I don't think it matters which one of these Oogie comes from. And we would like to have the higher towers are down here. That could be good money. Alright. Let's get you off. Actually, we'll get armor there. There you go, but you're straight level 20 now. I do love to see these boys just deleting tower beeps. There we go. Level 20, level 20, level 16, we'll do you next. There we go. We'll do vial consumption. It'll be pretty useful here. But yeah, we're going to hold off on this one until after Boogie. That way we get the final expansions, so to speak, here. So I think here, then here. I think we'll beat Zombie Boogie. And we got the full University Gambit going. We'll definitely grab the +5 crit if we see it, or +15 crit to all ballistas. There you go, you'll be level 20 soon. 5% crit chance to hit, 5% slowing. We'll do health progress here. We got a few of these boys. Plus 5% crit seems insane. We'll expand you next. That sent Oogie through there, which is fine. That it is what it is. There we go. Now we just pull our money from here. I do think we're going to be fine. And I think once we start dropping universities, we're going to be GG in this bad boy. Especially if we get a tower. Like, towers are what we're hoping for now. Like, the fast boys aren't even making it past our first defense. And we got most of these to level 20. There we go. We got you to 19. That'll be good enough. I hope. We want to make sure we have enough money to put at least one university down. Yeah, look, like Boogie's already on the first set of towers and they're giving him trouble. They aren't killing, but they are, yeah, these towers are doing surprisingly well, considering that they're just money towers. Alright, they are making it to our second area. We can afford 2 universities. I do think Oogie is screwed. There we go. They're getting deleted. Yeeted and deleted. There you go. He's 1/5 of the way down. They're bleeding. They're having just a terrible time. Yeah, he lit out some ghosties. I don't think it's going to be a huge deal. Yeah, he's almost dead. They're not making... Yep. Alright, so we are catching the blowouts, which is good. We'll grab this because slow burning is a thing we could end up getting. Crits deal 10% of the target's current poison. Alright. All ballistas gain a plus 3% thing. More crit. Yes, alright. So now we'll start expanding here. Now we wait till we're done to see if we can handle this current wave. And if we can, we'll go university, all our money into upgrading them. Yeah, we're doing the university spam strat, and then there will be a point where we'll probably just drop a bunch of ballistas right here because they'll be good to have. that. We'll do this just in case missiles start being a problem. But we ideally want to be able to afford at least 3 of these boys. Because we're at level 26 now. This could win us. This spot right here could win us the game. Especially if a tower pops up here on top of a hill and it's like a +6, that will be our like alpha tower. It's getting sketchy, but it's not making it over. None of them are making it here. And we do have this boy in the back to catch. Yeah, these 30% crit chances are amazing for us. Yeah, base 10%, slowing, 3% freeze chance on all of these. There we go. And this is like the last time this is good. We invested heavily in universities, so we put down our 3 universities. Then we go 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There you go. If we can get the higher percentage we can get these, the better. Alright, we did not... Alright, so this bad boy is a good spot because like it comes back here. These are our best to invest. It's good to know we didn't gain another one, but like we're getting pretty good here. We want to invest as much of our money in there as we can because we already got one up. Yeah, that was an expensive single upgrade, but like that's gonna only get better. They're getting a little scary, but not too bad. Yeah, I want +3 here as well, so it's like... But if they're not even making it through here, this is going to get real easy real quick. We'll do that. Just stave off the shield upgrade a little longer. Alright, we got money. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Alright. I'm gonna kind of place these final 6 because like this makes the most sense. Our first hitter and our last hitter. And they are making it a little closer. We didn't get an upgrade that time. That's the scary part about the universities. They have a 10% chance each, and if we don't get any, they become bad real quick. Go. They are making it through, but we've got this line right here that we're going to be leveling up. And we got these up here we could do too, which would be another good one. That would be a last line, first line kind of deal. Keep in mind, every individual one of these we have is an additional 3% roll on the free string. This is, yeah, just a huge array of ballistas, and it, yeah. All ballistas plus 15 crit chance sounds amazing. We're gonna expand this one first. Damn it. I would have loved that right there. And I did forget to do these, which was unfortunate. Now that is 3 upgrades across all of my turrets. I think taking one more turn to sure these up is not a terrible idea. There we go. Yeah, almost all of, yeah, so level 25 to get 50% crit. That's good to know. Fear not, my brothers. Honestly, yep, there we go. Just the wall is here. There are some getting through unpeppered, but it is what it is. I do think this might be our first W. Like, this is going well. We got 3 upgrades from our 10 chancers. Burning enemies burn faster based on how much slow they have. That's good to know. Alright, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So they all have a 10%, 11. There you go. I mean, it gets... Yeah, I wish it reached there, but it doesn't. Getting this core to be like our highest damage ones would be a good idea. Yeah, 3 global upgrades. I'm not sure how good global upgrades are if they don't give our boys crit. I guess it comes down across. Oh shit. Guess who doesn't have enough armor damage? Shit. Problem is they shoot missiles. Alright, looks like we do have enough armor damage, but we definitely want to hard focus getting that up. I got unlucky with a lack of occult shrines popping up. I got lucky everywhere else, so I'm not going to complain too hard. We're definitely going to increase kill them with fire because we'll go heavy shaft more armor. We could have upgraded those. We're saving up as much money as we can because we want to dump money into this. Let's get your... There you go. There's a chance for a 3% crit. Sweet. There you go. 50% chance to crit. Most armor, most health could do the job, but we'll try to get more rolls for global upgrades. We are making it pretty far. Yeah. There we go. That seemed to go pretty well for us. Longbow, all ballistas gain +2 range. Heck yes. Yep. Alright. We'll definitely keep you on progress, but go for health. I definitely should have invested in you, but the extra tower seemed worth. Yeah, especially like something like you. We'll keep you on progress. We will go for the 4 of these next turn, but like, it's hard to say no to upgrading to something that hits first and last. We are scorching mark. Y'all are still the scariest guys. Right. Yeah, the missiles are scary, but it looks like we're handling them. Like, we have a 32% chance to crit, and that crit becomes fire and poison. So this bend right here, we're looking at them. Yeah, they are having a bad time. So it looks like we got our first Ballista challenge aced. Got him. Increases the rate which slow affects speed. That's good to know. So I'll make sure this is the way the boss goes. We got PhD. I forgot to do the universities. We're gonna go get those done. I'm betting that I'm fine, which is a risky bet, I'm sure, but yeah. Yeah, we need to invest. Yeah, we got our PhD, which is cool. The global damage is good. Getting their crits up seems a little more important. Yeah, robots aren't being too much of trouble. They're trying their best, but like, we got all this going for us. We would definitely take another longbow too, because yeah, this is just getting really good. these are our most dangerous. Yeah, armor is our weak point, which is frightening because the next boss is basically armor incarnate. So getting all our yeah, we'll get that dealt with. Yeah, so we know over the next turn we'll get to beat Robo Boogie. We gotta be doing more armor damage than this most likely. But I don't think singular enemies are even our issue. I mean, yeah, we'll do the +5 crits. Got to be the best still. All right, we're gonna look at these and go 2, 3. Yeah, I was real sloppy with these. I'll try to be better next time. I do think a ballista up here sounds pretty good. I'll make you a most armor type of guy. Our main investment needs to be anti-armor at this point. Yeah, our anti-health is going well. I do think crit's a good idea. If missiles do slip through, they're going to have a bad time. Oh yeah. Getting another longbow here would be even better because it would make, yeah. There we go, there goes the missiles. Yeah, we would like 2,000. I don't think this will give us 2,000. Shoot more missiles, boys. Sorry, robots, if you are having trouble with these guys, y'all are in the biggest of troubles. Alright. Crit's still an additional 10% of the, yep, we crit all day, so we're gonna go University, University. We should definitely go with this one. There goes Robo Boogie. Boogie. Universal health, universal shield, universal 80. We're doing okay. Single lane ballista is going well for us. Let's see what y'all got going on here. Boogie had a terrible time. We'll grab Bleed and Dry. We'll grab Slow and Sure. Yeah, +2 range sounds good to me. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Y'all are just not having a good... Like, these are kind of the scariest things we got going on right now, and, like, Boogie didn't even make it past these boys, so we're doing pretty well, I would say. And we got 6,000 gold to work with, too. Bop, boop, beep, you're dead. Achievement unlocked, sweet. We're grabbing these because, like, if they unlock... I need to get a hard learn on what's going on with some of these. We're going to go University, 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 X4. There we go. Now, 1, 2, 3... Making sure we get that. I'd like to get them up to 10% each. And we're gambling essentially for more upgrades. Yep, we definitely want to go this way with the rest of them too, because that's just going to be sweet. Here apparently. Whoops. And then now we got a whole bunch of stuff coming our way. I don't know what point the university stopped being worth it. But we're fastly approaching there. But we will add these. We will use this round to continue the upgrade train up, because like we're sitting there with 22 upgrades for free across all our powers. That has to be good. I do like the idea of getting all up to 20. So the multipliers here, like these are our best core. Like they reach all the way across 3 lanes. It's ridiculous. And of course, this boy's just straight up. Yeah, like he's a plus tower. That's our last line of defense. So that's pretty good. 27 base damage at level 15. Yeah, so like comparable damage, better range, all this good stuff. Yeah, these shield boys are causing us some troubles. Yeah, they're not that much trouble, but okay. Alright, we are making the money. Yeah, range there just seems to be the correct answer. Alright, we're gonna go university. I do think we can afford to demolish you in favor of universities and some upgrades. We will add you back, so we went one turn without you being fully defended. But these can all reach here, which is pretty dang nice. But yeah, getting 25 upgrades has got to be good. Yep, they're having fun. Now we'll do these three kind of evenly, because we want these capped last. We will do this one though, because if there's any chance of it going this way, that would be nice. There's only 10 rounds left. I think the conservative play would be make this a super tower. There we go. So the ballistas are answering the call and murdering them all for us. Sweet. Alright, let's take a look at our upgrades. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's the last time I'll upgrade y'all. Yep, this was probably the right way. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with those. We'll build new universities, but the 1% chance for 500 seems like bleh. They are making it here, but that's a bunch of level 20 towers with 50% crit chances. We're going to be fine. Sweet. We're at ×3 ability. Just a shit ton of ballista in a dream is doing that for us. Yep. Yeah, we got the global upgrades. For base damage, let's do mana bank first. And all the caps are coming, that's no big deal. That will be the one the brain comes out of. We're gonna demolish you. I'd rather just upgrade these. And I'm going to hold off on paying stuff, because if I get mana bolts, I'm going to get the banks necessary to fund them. And they are making it here. So get those 3 rocking, so they'll be able to hit across here. There we go. Yeah, we'll do... There you go, make them suffer, cause we want that long line to stay long. There we go, that's a level 40 tower. Now we're going to hold on to our money the rest of it, because if we get mana bolts, we need to drop mana banks like they're... Or we do mana siphon here. Because we, yeah. Well, it's getting too late. But plus 4 damage across all these towers seems like they'd be pretty good. They're not having a good time. I'm going to hold off because I think mana bolts at increasing our base damage would be pretty sweet, but we would need to have the mana to support it. Gird. Alright. Yeah, these guys are trouble for us. Thankfully, I think putting these down was smart. Yeah. These things cause us trouble, but it looks like we've got them at bay. Man. Got purple little spooges. Yeah. Plus 15 crit. We would like mana bolts, but there's no way we can afford it. We're going to go for that plus 15 crit goodness. Yeah, it's too late for university to be worth. We will hold our money to the end, but I do want to get these at least to 20 each. What are we gonna do with all that crit? Next, spooges are getting through, but not too bad. And we did add an extra shot to the equation. Alright, so they're getting pretty deep. And it mostly comes to us being overwhelmed. We got another big shield boy in the middle. Alright, these guys might cause us a problem. Yeah. Alright, so they're trouble, but let's see. They're trying to overwhelm us. Yeah. Thankfully, these last two engagers are here. Yeah, they're not making it to our final line. Good thing too, because our final line back here sucks. More crit to all bleeding units. That's every unit bleeds, so that works out nicely for us. does reach every line, so it's a pretty equitable spot. I wish there was a +3 in here. It's not the most ideal ballista ever, but it will at least scatter in a little more damage. There we go. Level 50 and higher towers, sweet. They aren't really making it to our final row. Yep. Having super high crits on all these is pretty good. And seeing them break apart here is pretty nice. Yeah, so these little guys are basically the final, like, mob AoE check. They're like, do you have AoE? If not, we're gonna give you a real bad time. We're gonna go slow cooker 3. Because we be slow and peeps. And we're not caring about universities anymore. I would definitely say they're worth it. I mean, we're sitting there with all those globals. This is the delete button. Sweet, we have level 50. We gained the achievement Super Tower for having a level 50 tower. Alright, we'll have a level 50 anti-shield tower next. The more things get one shot, the closer we are to victory. Okay, pretty much we're going down this way and upgrading them all to level 50. Honestly, this one's a good one to have on. Alright, next level 50 boy. There we go. Burn faster! Woo! Yep, this map played out really nicely for us. Just all these almost every tower we have is on a +3 or higher. I threw in an extra anti-shield boy here just to be putting some pressure around here. Plus 3 damage to shield sounds pretty good to me. There we go. I'll have it spanned out right like this. Go. Crits are deadly. Yeah, just going to these towers and getting them upgraded seems pretty good. Getting this core right here upgraded is not a bad idea. Yep, the Scrooge boys are making it through, which is unfortunate. Well, they're not. They're making it to here. Yes, they have to confront a level 50 tower, so. Sweet. Let's get all these like level. Yep. Level 25 should be good enough. Kinda just want to see these guys yeeted and deleted. So yeah, that extra range really came in handy here. Our health, we are feeling healthy and safe. It's the final wave. It's too late for mana bolts to be good. There we go. Yep. Boogie Brain. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, Boogie Brain's gonna have a bad time. Yep. He hasn't even made it to any of our shield. This is not an anti-shield tower. He's already living the worst life ever. Alright, once he reaches this one, he should be near dead. So that shield is almost gone before he even made it to our level 50 anti-shield boy. There we go, level 51 anti-armor boy. He's about to have a real bad time. Boogie Brain is definitely dead. Oh, brain freeze! Big brain Boogie is not having a good time. Look at those dots. Sugarcane mango. Now I see no reason not to just go boom, 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 boom. Get level 55 tower on the back. We pretty much, yeah, so that's how you do it with just ballistas, and just distribute it out pretty evenly, and then like the big catcher is making sure you have slow, because without slowing I don't think it can be done. You definitely go heavy in on the dots. Boom, we won. Not so smart, and only ballista achievements gotten. So that means we beat Boogie in one lane, and we grabbed a whole bunch of XP because of it. So next we could do a no ballista challenge, and we could do a mortar or mortar and ballista only. There's quite a few achievements to look at. But I will be right back. Alright, I've returned, refreshed and renewed. Quick phone check. Let's see. So for those wondering, my plan with Rogue Tower is pretty simple. I want to play it until I unlock the achievements, then move on to the next game. I think this game's cool, but it's not one I'd want to play forever. It's one I would definitely come back to and visit for updates and yada yada, but like, we've got 17 achievements done. It's gonna take a while to kill 100,000 dudes. We killed the 100 though. Yep. Make 100 discoveries with your university. That was pretty easy. Not too big on the universities. Yeah, you got the plus 30 upgrades, but without the levels, you don't get the plus crit, and that seems to be like just better, I think. Let's see, what are some of the easy ones? Unlock every tower, we're gonna have to do that. Ogres aren't forever. Delete Oogie and double defense. Defeat Robo Oogie and triple defense. Alright. So I think we aced single defense. It's double defense is our next obvious pick. We need more cards. We'll grab Haunted Houses. That would have been pretty useful last time. To get those treasury unlocks, we need to unlock more cards. Okay, we got all the mortars ones. We'll go... Nine more cards. Can we do it? Four more cards. we go, before we grab anything else. There we go, we got Treasury 3, so that should be good. And that increased everything, yeah. There we go. We need 200 more experience for that. We will want to unlock all the towers for the achievement, but let's go play. Let's go double line, and we'll try to go for ballistas and mortar. We'll grab early banditry here, because money does help. We want one of them to turn this way. These aren't mortar. We could go Tesla. We won't... Yeah, we'll go plus health damage. Boom. Alright, we wanted ballista, but we'll go banditry. Alright, we found our way. We definitely go this route. Alright, I played it too close there. We're trying to get achievements. I don't mind rerolling a couple of times on a map like this, especially when we're going for an achievement. And this gave us more ballista to start with, which is great. Ooh, we'll go banditry. If we're going for an achievement, we don't want them going in opposite directions. We want them going the same way. I don't mind restarting a few times. Cause like I'm sure y'all saw in the last previous games, what a world of difference a good map made. Yeah, this is a good map. Those are mortar. Alright, so we're going to go for anti-health on the ballistas first for sure. We're doing that just for the extra sting of it. We got our early mortar. Go do that. Most armor. Give a little upgrade for that. Alright, so we're going to go all in on mortars if we can, but we will let ballistas be our main bleed. We'll grab ballista here. Let's see. That's just a cheap upgrade to ensure they don't pass. The plus to armor is really good, but as is more money. We'll grab banditry 3. And we'll go this way next. And we want to float our money a little bit because it's going to get more expensive to cover our stuff. Shields, we'd like to avoid that. Armor, we'd like to avoid that. Nah, y'all can be our anti-EMP. It's fine. I'm not loving the lack of 3s in the start, but we will go here. Go 1, 2, 3. We need to get bleed up. These orcs are causing us troubles. It's not ideal, but we'll go ahead and grab the anti-health. We're gonna go upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Yeah, alright, this start is kind of sucking. We definitely want stuff to turn back around. Did we upgrade your armor? No, we upgraded shields there, yeah? Oh man, we're getting a rough start. Okay. This actually could go well for us. Oh, yeah. We're not getting what we want. Crud. Go haunted houses. All right, I'm calling this one. Like I want them to I want to wrap around my main base. Could that be considered cheesy? Possibly, but like, you know, I don't think it's too unreasonable. We need to get the fortified achievements, so getting mining rolling wouldn't be the worst. But I think holding off on spending anything, like we can spend on this because we already have it unlocked. Let's go for the triple defense. I want to see if a triple would go well with it. Yeah. Alright, so we definitely want to keep unlocking cards because the ability to start with a completely wrapped base of ballistas to gain you money each turn is probably worth the worst deck. Not mortars. We don't want... Alright, we could go all poison sprayer, but I think we'll go banditry for the early money because that's going to contribute to us getting a bunch of this. We have a decent start here to have a ballista on a +3 at our start. We'll go plus health, plus health. We have 2 lanes going here. We grab our mortar. We put our first mortar here. Give it a plus armor. There we go. And you only wanted to do plus 1. There we go. It's too early for these to be good. We'll grab the plus shields because we will be using mortars for anti-shield. Alright. We will be using you for our anti-armor, so perfect pick. There you go, got it. Sweet. Alright, so we got those on curve. We'll grab the early burn damage. We'll go most shields of progress with this one. Sweet, we got gas already. We'll do that to evade anything else. We'll go this way. Alright, sweet. Alright, we actually have a pretty good layout. We'll go one more here just so that this mortar gets a little heads up. Plus 1 health from ballista sounds like a good idea to me. More burn damage built up would be nice, but we would like to get bleed. So we'll put a big ballista here. We'll go mortar for most, yeah. We'll expand this one next. That was a barely. We'll definitely grab jagged arrows. More money would be good here. We'll demolish you. Keep you on most armor for now. Alright, that worked out beautifully. This is real for the next picket. Don't die, don't die. Yeah, we lost, fuck. I should have spent all my money. Shit. That could have been a good one. Here we go. We'll go for this bad boy. Alright, we like this. We would have liked mortar first, but let's see. We'll grab early banditry. Alright. I hate this. More banditry for more monies. Yeah, the more money we get, the more we can do stuff like this early. Alright, this is good. This is bad. Yeah, we're hoping mortar shows up. We have 1 Tesla coil spot, but not 3. We'll grab banditry 3 though. That's a good start. Don't love this. We lit 1 through. That was not ideal. We could go poison sprayer. We got spots for poison sprayers. That would mean we need We'll need mana to support it, but we do have 3 core spots that can handle multiple poison sprayers stacked. Yeah, we'll go for it. That's a +3. Nah. I don't. Quit to menu, yeah. We'll go double lane first. Now that was pretty good. We're getting closer to this being able to max out all the way. Alright, they're turning together. That's lovely. We'll grab early mortar to go for the... let's go banditry and health damage up, health damage up, health damage up. Sweet, yeah. This will be a good... now we'll go mortar. Yeah. We're definitely dropping these for future investment. We're definitely going more banditry. Don't love this. We'll see which way this turns, because if it turns down this way, it's amazing. And we're going 1 more banditry, because, like, it only... yeah. Alright, so this is definitely the way we want to look. Hopefully it goes this way. Alright, we're going to go +2. We'll go +2 health early. We'll develop a health mortar. It didn't turn the way we wanted, but it could still do it. early bleeds, we stand it, and now we expand here. Alright, we're going to try this one next, because that's going the way we don't want it to go, unfortunately. Fragmentation too. There you go, we're doing that for the money. Sweet. And we're gonna have more XO. I hate this bug. Oh shit, they made it to us. Plus armor for sure. We'll ignore this one just because, like, I've had this one to go before where you can target. You could put one here. Let's scroll all the way in, go back. Yep, just can't place here for some reason. I'm not loving this map layout. Alright, so we're gonna go armor, armor, armor. Health, 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 health. There we go. Because obviously we want to be able to centralize our attacks, but yeah. We'll go this one because it gives us the next I guess quantity of turrets could have done it there, but it's just like the mortar was like, okay, we're just gonna watch. Oof. Okay, so that we're gonna have to rethink our strategies here because watching them just walk and then the mortars shoot after. Mortars are kind of ass. Alright. Flamethrower or sprayer will probably be easier. And of course, developing it more where we get more houses will be good too. We'll go for the early banditry play. Siphon man from crystals. We have 3 crystals. We'll do it for the early economy play of it. Alright, we'll be able to clear the boogie with this, no problem. We might say no to that. Alright, we like a lot of this. We're grabbing sorcery for the... Yeah, we want to surround that one with... Just anything that says flamethrower on it, we grab. Now you may be confused and think that says, yeah, napalm is definitely something we'll be going for with this build. And pretty much on this we're going to have, let's see. So we'll have 3 flamethrowers on each side. Yeah, there we go. And that should do the job. Plus 50 burn sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that. When we want the plus health one to be like with you. And we do have mana siphons. We're gonna go ahead and grab mana banks because these will start costing money. Oh, that was correct. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go most health. Alright, cool. So we'll be able to do a nice little mix of them here. We'll grab this just because it is upgrading our main boys. So we're gonna say, there we go. We're gonna do something like this. So you're gonna be most armor. You're going to be most shields and progress until then. We'll drop a couple points in there so that we can guide you all the right way. And we will do the surround on you next. Because we like money. We'd have preferred to have all 3 of them up, but it is what it is. We'll do quality over quantity. Getting sketch, but we are putting a ballista right here. Will be most health. There you go. So we'll be focusing on getting the big 3 up. And we won't expand you anymore. We'll do bleed dry, focus on getting all that up. Alright, so I think we have a good choke point for a Oops All Crit build. There we go. And then we're definitely investing in ballistae. So pretty much we just want them to all melt. Max burn may be important, but we're going to go ahead and grab lifesteal here. And we'll grab some safety mana siphons. And there you go. Next one will expand like one of you. We'll expand you because we'll want you to go once. Bleed lead to crits seems pretty legit, but we'll go ahead and get Eviscerate going. Alright, we'll expand you once. Shit, that's not ideal. so we have a 2 split here. It's gonna be okay, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, we need anti-shield rolling. I mean, it's still burning. But we definitely want these things to be doing a lot more everything. This is going to be cutting it close. Ah, we didn't get away with it. All right. But yeah, any of the sprayer challenges I think are going to be all right. But yeah, it'll just be a matter of put sprayers on each line. Sweet. Okay, we'll try the poison sprayer challenge. All right, we've got the core 3 there. We'll siphon mana crystals to make sure we don't run out of mana. Go ahead and grab an early mana bank here. Yeah, these require 2 a shot. Plus damage to health right now would be pretty helpful. Alright, this is pretty bad. A pretty bad start for us because we'll only be able to have a +2 over here before a split. Yeah, I think we're gonna call this one early. Basically, for that one to work, I want mana sprayers on +3s hit on each lane. We'll try a +2, and basically whatever we get... Hold on. I'm going to quit out one more time to make sure I've got all the proper upgrades. Too bad it didn't let you see it from the play, because there was nothing wrong with that one. Alright, we have 831, so we can work on... Alright, cool. So we do actually have these buildings proper. We could go mine for the mining achievement, but I think that's a one we can do last. Slowing tower would be fun. Shredders would be fun. Alright, so next, yeah. We'll try to complete out double lane next. Hmm. So we've killed Oog on single lane, and the next natural achievement is to try to beat it on 3-lane. And since we're achievement hunting, we're going to try to do it with a single tower in addition to this boy. If we're gonna do it this run, we're gonna be doing it with Ballista. Okay, that's mixed, sweet. Grab plus health. I'm gonna be honest, this is looking pretty gnarly. Quality over quantity is something we're gonna want. It weakens us this early though, which is worrisome. Yeah, okay, I don't like the start. It's one of those when you're going for if you're not achievement hunting, it's one thing to just play around and try to win in accordance with the map, but when you're doing achievement runs like one tower only or something like that, you definitely want to look at your first map and go, am I wasting my time here? And I do think we just want to unlock all the upgrades so that we can get the 5-house start to get like super banked. Mana siphons, Kill it with fire, like I'm not loving any of this start. We'll grab the mana siphons. I'm hating this start, but the good thing about it is they're going the same line. We could go for a poison sprayer win, but I think we'll go banditry for more gold, and we'll go health. All right, yeah, we got a nice triple in the middle here. This looks like a start we could, shredders aren't upgraded enough yet for them to be worth it. I think we can attempt a poison sprayer victory here. I don't want any of these. All poison sprayers deal extra damage shield. We actually do want that. Now we're going to do one that prioritizes armor. And yep, additional poisoning seems good to me. You're gonna try to wrap this entirely. All right, we're okay with this for sure. Is going okay. It's a little early for you. We're gonna go infection because you're plus damage. You're developing our sprayers. We like it. All right, we got this fully developed. I like the idea of going this way. I also like the idea of keeping this one nice and short. And since these are just going to dink things down, we'll do... Banditry for extra money sounds really good. Alright, we risked it for the biscuit there, and I quite like it. Alright, so we got 3 of them. Increasing poison sounds good, because the sooner we get the slow from poison, the sooner this gets like real crazy. We're going to hold off on putting our plus shield one up. And we do like this. Letting things pass, which is bad. We're at a point where you'll be yeah, you're dangerous, but we want you. We were hoping it would turn around this way, but it is what it is. Yeah, they're just getting past our 2 high level ones. Okay. Mana bank, if we don't get it later, we will regret it. So I do think it's we grab it. Alright, them turning this way is promising. So upgrading these to have more crit and stuff is good. The spicy part is this line here. Banditry 3 just for the more money so that we can afford more upgrades. Sounds good. We wanted to lay these out as much as possible, because ideally we don't want them getting here at the same time. That, or we need to invest in 3 more sprayers. Yeah, they made it. Oh, nope. Shit. Does it kill us though? Yeah, they were able to Trojan horse it past. Okay, Once we get this one further back, we'll be in a safe town. Works this time, sweet. Now we would like to gain bleeding, but we'll grab the plus health because we're about to face Boogie. There we go, armor damage. Health damage. There we go, monster's armor on these boys. Poisoned enemies slowed by 5. Sounds like it's just a game winner for us. There you go. We're going to do that just for the extra hits. I am tempted to have a yeah, alright. So that should do most of our dirty work for us. Expand here. Those are being dealt with, sweet. Yeah, so my evil plan to mix these out evenly so that they... Go. Yeah, I think the slow definitely does the job. Woo! And shield boys are not going to be an issue at all. Burn, Boogie, burn! There we go. Ogres aren't forever, sweet. So that's a new achievement. All poison sparrows have a 15% crit chance. Sweet. Plus damage to health. There we go. So we're going to go mana siphons so that we don't run out of mana because we would die. We're going to do these 3 out. I expect these to just vanish. Pink, 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 pink. Because ideally we want them to be a line through. Extra damage armor, so like that. We're gonna do pandemic. Increases maximum poison second to 100 plus. Seems necessary. But yeah, so we're gonna distribute these evenly because we want this line to just go by first before we even have to worry about anyone else. Now, if we wanted to be extra safe, we could throw one out here. And just make it focus shields. And then while it's not ideal, having another plus armor one up here wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, I think going for 6 total would not be bad at all. Burn damage from ballistas would be okay. That would deal with our armor weakness issue. But I do also think going all in on corrosion isn't terrible. So we're going to go with the 6 sprayer method. No shield. We'll go armor. And we're gonna go mana siphons to make sure we don't destroy ourselves. Move our mana banks. So there we go, 6. All the plus crit on 6 of these bad boys should do the job. Especially if I do the first lines in here. Poison enemies take an extra 1 damage from shield. Yes, please. But yeah, we're gonna even these out a bit. We want to get burning on these, but let's go get you to be level 20 first. Given that we're sprayers, by design, we're not. Shields should be the smallest of our concern. They're basically told Let's see. Let's get a close up on this action. Oh my goodness. All right. Blisters getting burn damage would not be terrible for us, but we're going to go ahead and get Sponge because crits are what we do. Mana bank for the extra max. I do think there wouldn't be harm in one more poison sprayer in this clutch for most health. That way, you know, if stuff can get deleted, it should. And then we'll just upgrade these. There we go. Yeah, expunge, more crit, sweet. Sweet. We'll do this one next. Hey there, kitty. I know my cat's in a mischievous mood because he was like, no, just close the doors. Bad boys level 20. More poison damage when poison contributes to crits. Sounds like a winning strategy to me. Yeah, we're gonna keep these going. Yeah, all right. So this. Now we'll work on getting these further out because getting them in waves should be hunky dory. Our mana seems okay, but we're going to throw out a little more mana siphons because they're cheap, and they keep our mana okay. Here we go. So we already have 35% crit chance. We're gonna get all these to at least level basically get them to level 50 and move on. We'll do the shield. next. So basically we've got these. The only thing that's scary is going to be the sperm shooters, but even then they have shields, so like I feel like I'm at a huge advantage there. I'm a simple man. I see extra shield damage before my zombie bro comes around. I take it. Alright, they're doing 4 mana shot. Yeah, the spam little enemies I'm not too worried about. I would like to get bleed and burn on my towers, but it looks like we don't even need it. It looks like we just do enough damage to ruin them. It is expensive to level them. Alright, Zomboog is coming next. There he is. I imagine Oog is not going to have a good time with these poison sprayers. Yep, pretty much just melted him. Now the big question is, do we have enough HP damage? Yep. Alright, back to the grave achievement accomplished. We would like pretty much all of these. Alright, we're gonna go mana siphons. We do need mana, but like I'm interested in seeing how efficient haunted houses can be. Although I probably should have started on them already. You pick up all the mana related things. see haunted houses, I grab them sooner. It does. Yeah, it looks like we're doing plenty of damage, so we'll take a moment to secure our end game. Alright. But yeah, this is my first time using haunted houses, so if I just bankrupted my... Oop. There you go. Alright, and we're gonna grab a mana bank just to be on the safe side. Mana torches haven't gone off yet. Mana's a wee bit of a problem. Enemies are dying though, so we're feeling good about that. Good, toss down our mana siphons. There we go. Alright, so we'll grab down and drop down another mana bank. Let's get a haunting. This isn't actually a good game. Deezum. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. I wouldn't say it's like a forever play it 15 years MMO, but for a $15 roguelike, I've had a lot of fun playing through it not once but twice, and I intend to 100% it in all its achievements. And we're gonna go haint, haunt, haunt. So we're haunting these bad boys. We have 410 mana, so I'm not too scared of running out of stuff, but we will go ahead and do one more mana bank to be on the safe side. Yeah, okay, we'll cap you. And that seems like a good spot to put a poison spear, especially if it reaches. Yeah, it's not good enough. Alright, we're gonna go mana banks. We're getting drained pretty hard here, not gonna lie. Thankfully, we're doing okay on most of our stuff. Alright, do we have any other places for mana siphons? Yes, we do. So this we're developing, I'm doing it a little late unfortunately, but we are developing our in-game economy with these haunted houses, taxing the dead. They don't need that money. We're We're going to do all mana banks. Store an extra 15 mana. Sweet. And we'll go this way. Yep, that worked out for us. That's going to allow us to put another mana bank down. No mana siphon. And we're going to go with... I want to be safe on mana for pretty much the rest of the game, so we'll do that. Yep, and we're doing safe on damage for a while, so that's part of what's letting us capitalize on that. Alright, and we're gonna get our armor boys up because armor is definitely our weak suit. I may upgrade ballistas to be anti-armor because, like, it doesn't look like the toxic sprayers are getting poison. That felt okay. Oops. It does look like now we'll be able to do multiple haunted houses. Sweet. Haunted house attacks even more efficiently. Sweet. We're gonna get the last of our haunted houses down. Better late than never. Safety bank here. Yeah, we're getting those up ain't a terrible idea. We definitely want to go ahead and throw down another mana bank though. Sweet. We are taxing the dead as efficiently as possible. We're going to drop down 2 mana banks. Ooh, this is getting scary. Let's see. We definitely want to get something that one of the mana abilities. Alright, we got 62 a second going up, so that should be enough. If we get either the +1 mana gen or anything, will be, or the on kill, will be fine. Ballista's burning could definitely help us out, but obviously this does more of our big thing. We are getting quite a bit of mana from these boards. Money, yeah. We want to do this until it's going up. We want to throw in a mana siphon because they're cheap. Up or we're in for a sad time. Yep, missiles are a problem, but we are bodying these people before they're too big a problem. Looks like we're winning the war on mana. Yeah, 15% crit chance sounds good, but I definitely think we want our mana regeneration to fly up. Now we're going to take a risk with that and go Haunted House. Haunted House. We will go double mana bank to capitalize on that better. So every grave is an opportunity for taxation. Mr. House would be rolling in his grave, but you know, we can tax him. We can tax him on that too. Yep, we are not losing health. Yeah, we need more damage. Yeah, we're holding in there. It's getting scary, but it looks like we will get the gas sprayer achievement. I do think we'll kill Boogie. I think getting the ballistas on some armor damage would be nice too. Okay. Getting the last of our haunted houses up. Every enemy kill regenerates 1% mana. We're good now. Sweet. Now, we were late on these, but in the future, I'll be getting these up faster, because this seems like a good way to win more, essentially, because if these pay for themselves and the mana banks, and then pay for upgrades, we're good to go. Oh, there were a couple we missed, but good, that's one here. Basically, we haunt these woods. There we go. pointed at something with armor. There you go. Yeah, those are unbuildable. Alright, that one's alright. And that's the last haunted house we build, I think. Yep, we are all out of places to haunt. Wait, no, we got 2 more spots. There we go. All poison sprayers gain 15% crit. Seems game winning, so we'll grab it. Alright, so we're going to try to get these 3 to 50, then these 4 to 50, and then consider expanding after that. Are getting serious money. There you go, that worked out quite nicely. We just need something to apply burning and we'll be good to go. Yeah, for an optimal build, you definitely wouldn't go just all acid sprayers, but this is a challenge. Alright, so yeah, see, Boogie even without Robo Boogie even without burning died, so we're gonna be fine. The taller they are, the shorter the circuit. Sweet. I do think we'll go ahead and grab that just so we can say we have it. Increase max pandemic for sure. Then just go full blown. There we go. Throw in mana siphons for safety. They're super cheap. I wonder at what point mana siphons are just worse than having skipped the upgrade and gone all in on mana banks. Because I'm sure there is a point that it would be the case. Wait, hold on. There's more graves around here. We gotta haunt these areas. Just going through, yep. Yeah, all the dead are being taxed. That's right. Make them suffer, sounds good. Alright, so we're just capping things off now. I'm cool with this. Yep, I would say sprayers are pretty good at what they do. Like, yeah, like when your big scare here is ooh shields and your main thing does this, it's pretty nice. Yeah, more shield damage doesn't sound bad to me. There you go, that should help with our situation. Yep. Like the latest one I had was this one. Alright, cool. So we definitely want to go earlier in on these. Yeah, I like it. That should be more than enough to kill most of the baddies we have to deal with. That's one less haunted house. Wave 38. It'll be good to test that out. Level 20 should hopefully be enough for that one, and we'll do delta damage for you. Yeah, they're having a bad time. We're gonna grab bleeding damage just so that we get a way to stop some health. We're going to expand you. We'll go ahead and throw out a... there he is. That's going to be straight up half chance to crit, and all crits make poison go better. So we want you to be the heaviest hitter because you're our final boy. Yeah, I like Seance a lot. I'm definitely going to use it more because, like, looking at the they haven't paid for themselves. Some of them have paid for themselves. Definitely, if I had gotten this up sooner, it would have paid for everything. Sweet. And poison sprayers are no joke. Super powerful. Like, the big threat of ballistas only was the swarms. Extra crit chance just seems to be the obvious play here. Yeah, armor damage is our weakest point, so we'll work on you. There you go, we got a shit ton of stuff. I'm just making sure that we didn't lose to these boys. Shit. Hold on. That's scary. Okay, so we're doing this one here specifically. Alright, so if this turns away at the wrong time, we could end up dying, so I think getting a little anti-armor action here should be fine. Backline. There you go. Maximum poison, 100 a second. Makes it. Alright. Here we get health damage, boy. Yeah, I think shields the least of our worries. We definitely need something. Triples are trouble. Yeah. Powerful ballistas in there to help out. We'll grab monster studies. There we go. Like health is definitely the ticket here. Here's a level 40. How slow can we go? We're gonna have a final having the fort there seems pretty good. More range on my ballistas makes this one just way better. Sweet. Alright. Do we beat Zomb Ugg and get the Poison Sprayer achievement? Last line of defense. Yeah, having one less developed lane to just go past here does increase more. There we go. Rough. Like the little eyeballs, just like, yeah, they scare me. More longbow, sweet. All right, next wave it is the final wave. Yep. So our final bastion here is going to be to get it. We're just going to focus on getting him up to 50. Really pay attention to what, that line is done. making it past here, which is great. Okay, level 50 turret. We get this bad boy right here. More burning, why not? Alright, final wave. Now this is like my worst one, I think. Yeah, all of these more than paid for themselves. Yep, seances are super worth it. These guys are scary because they're touching our last turret, but you know, we'll get it. Yep, Oogie almost touched us. Alright, we got him though. Victory, and we got achievement. Just think of the power, Cough Mecha, and Spicy Wind. Alright, we're actually gonna go look at those. 2,645 bonus XP. So we're gonna be able to unlock some stuff. Also, let's take a moment to look at our achievements. Let's see, library. Oh yeah, we got some rare ones too. Cool. So we just need to beat triple defense. We got time to do it. Okay, win by only building ballistas and poison sprayers. Sweet. Spicy Wind. Alright, cool. So you can do all of the achievements on triple. So we will be doing that for efficiency on a lot of them. Let's go for upgrades. Yeah, we did. We want to do shredders next. So you can get plus damage to armor with poison sprayers, they just didn't show up. Okay. We will keep that in mind. There we go. Now my guess is these achievements are easier to get when your deck's less loaded. But I feel like it's more legit when you do it this way. So we'll go for some achievements. We might go for Fortress next time to get that big plus 50 health bar. Alright, so particle cannon appears to be the last. Alright, so let's get this done. I think shredders might be the funnest way to do it. But we will listen to the heart of the cards here. Alright, so we got all but one, so... we'll get all the towers and stuff unlocked next to go ahead and get that achieve out of the way. No ballistas should be possible too. You just, I imagine the way you'll want to do it is, let's see, we could try to go for mortars. But honestly, mortars are difficult. Yeah, we'll attempt mortars. Okay. We don't have iron vein, so that seems to be in vain. We will grab siphon mana crystals. Right, here we're gonna go plus to armor. Alright, most health. Yeah, this looks like we might mold in it. I think I'm gonna do that one early. So we could do poison spray. We just did poison spray, so I don't want to do them twice. Oh, we got the full sweep this time. Sweet. I like this start better already. But we definitely go all ballistas around here because this will make us a bunch of money. I will look at them at the end of the game to see how much they paid for it. Under normal play, unless I'm doing an achievement, this seems to be just correct. We could do all encampments meme. Or we could go Tesla. Let's try Tesla coil. Tower encampment or a Tesla? Let's go tower encampment first. Like, we'll go ballistas first. We will go banditry for money. Banditry. We want the seance. Quality over quantity is good. Extra range is good. We'll go for the extra range. Alright, So, not loving this. We have one good area for encampments, but the rest of this seems kind of garbo. Alright, we will grab the plus ballista here, because ballistas may have to carry our encampments. We'll grab a second ballista here. And we definitely want the ballistas getting paid for themselves. We will definitely go barbed wire. Yeah, we didn't do great here, so the problem is like when you want to do an encampment, when you want to do a landmine start, like that was a rough one. Or you want a corner or something. All right, so this ain't perfect to put it mildly, but we could just go for a W and not have to go for a special win or anything. We could also go oops all ballistas with this. All shredders could be fun. And the cool thing about shredders is they, you know, anti-armor shredders early sounds good to me. Banditry sounds good to me. We don't particularly want any of these. The extra fire is good stuff. We'll take this as a free space to grab the haunted houses. And with that, we got all our ballistas out. We'll start work on our shredders. We don't need seances yet. We definitely want to go ahead and grab y'all. We're going to throw out and expand right here. Progress, the armor. We'll go banditry here. We'll hold off on developing that one. We need to get shredders up. Did we survive? We survived. That was rough, but we survived. We're gonna grab banditry 3 here because we're savage. And we will make you anti-armor. Oh, hold on. I would like that to be anti-shield. We'll do you as anti-armor. And I'm pretty sure we've stabilized a bit here. We could do mana banks. We have Seance already. Extra bleed stuff seems good. We'll throw a ballista down. Alright, sweet. Plus 50% bleed seems like a boogie killer. I think we'll go ballista, ballista. Right, perfect. So we're gonna go here for like low class upgrade. Poison sprayer doing more damage sounds good to me. Do we have iron veins? We do. This might be a route that we go ahead and invest in a little bit of health. And we're not touching this the rest of the game pretty much. We'll throw 3 more saws down to get rid of it, but there we go, perfect. We're dead. Nope. Shit. Okay. We barely survived, but we survived. We have haunted houses available. Extra damage from bleeding sounds good. We do want mana siphons. So we do want a longest path. shredders do more blood. Sounds good to me. We'll throw one here. Alright, wave 14 is going to be a bit sketch, but we will try our best. I'm going to set up 3 solids here to be just this line too. Shit. Alright, I'm pretty scared, not gonna lie. Crits to current bleed sounds pretty good to me. This line right here is a good 3 kind of deal. Okay, Oogie is bleeding. Yeah. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah, game over. Dang, I flew too close to the sun on that one. Alright, so honestly, I don't know, some of these towers I feel like when it's ballistas and this only, you should really just do it as a mostly ballista playthrough with some of them. At any rate, I need to take a quick break and we will be right back. Alright, I have returned, refreshed, renewed, triple defense. What? Hold on, well, I'm sure I have some XP, but it couldn't be that much. Alright, we got full houses, that's pretty sweet. I definitely think putting down all the ballistas is the best play. I will look at the money they produced at the end. But yeah, whatever. I don't like that. We could attempt a particle cannon build, but that would take some build up. Let's try encampments. We'll go banditry for the early money up. Alright, so we have a spot, a good spot for encampments. Here we'll grab Mana Siphon. Alright. Shit. Yeah, I messed up there. Plus, I do want to unlock more cards. Grades, let's see. Oh yeah, I have a whole ass Frost Tower, I don't... Yeah, okay. So it's Particle Beam I'm not all up on, and it's Frost Tower that I haven't even unlocked yet. Okay, every tool in the box, sweet. Alright, so it looks like I need to do one more run and I'll have everything unlocked. Now the way to super ensure some of these achievements is reload from the start, but I don't want to do that because like being able to start with all these buildings is super nice. The no ballista start is probably gonna be a difficult one because I don't get to do this. Right, I don't love this start. We could go for the flamethrower achievement. It seems like it'd be a relatively easy one. But yeah, we'll go for the flamethrower one. Sweet, we got a perfect tower for it. Grab banditry because we want to make like bandits. Alright, so we got two good spots. We'll go banditry. We know this is a good spot for a flamethrower. Banditry 3. I don't want the rest of this. Mining would be okay, but we don't even have an ore for it. Because we do need the fortification one. So we're going to expand you next. Alright. I'm going to say this one's a bust for what we're trying to do. Alright, so the reason I quit there was we got a split. We were doing a flame build, and we got a split before we got a good clutch for build. So sometimes you gotta look at your build and go, I'm going for an achievement. We'll get the tile advantage. So we're gonna do an complete encampment of ballistas. Alright, and when scoping out your map, I am a big fan of going here first. But yeah, this will make the house, essentially those turrets will be free. We have at least one Tesla coil spot. We could go radar to call and do the airstrike achieve. And just basically start off as ballistas and then ease our way into radar. Let's do Tesla coil. And we'll start off by just placing more ballistae. Yeah, we have at least one good Tesla spot. We'll grab the mana siphons because we're going to need them. Alright, so looking here, we could start towards the chunky health achievement, but I think we're going to work on making our Tesla as good as possible. And we do not have enough money to go... Actually, yeah, we have just enough money to go 2 of them, but not 3. Alright. We got most armor here. Okay, none of these are anything we do want quality over quantity, but getting it early is pretty scary. I think we'll grab these because we are allowed to use them. So far we only have one bend that's good for the Tesla coil. Hey, they just walked the frick in. That was unfortunate for me. Alright, this will have to be good enough for this Tesla coil. Yeah. We stopped him, yay. It's a little scary to grab you. I'm going to go grab the extra mana. Okay. We have a spot for you. We have a spot for you. Yeah, actually, we can even do double there. This is the big question. Will we have a Tesla spot here? Alright, that worked. Yay. Armor shields, +1 damage to health. Alright. Alright, this is not going ideal for us. So we might have to just do a ballista build down here. It's a little bit early for that. This would help out nicely. Alright, we're gonna keep expanding. Alright, so we met. We're gonna take some damage here. To upgrade to our main towers. Yeah, okay, this just did not work out. We don't have a viable Tesla spot for the third line. Damn. Alright. Yeah, so basically we need 3 bends. It doesn't even have to be a bend. The +2 spot is more than enough. But we could go all ballista too, and just like ignore. It seems like the ballista plus whatever achievements you can kind of cheese by just doing all ballista, which I could have done there, but like I was losing HP. Let's see. All right, that's one spot that could take a small boy. We can grab this for an easy early game. Okay, go for a radar game. You know what? I haven't messed around with the radar yet. So we'll start off with ballista because they're going to be our carry for a good bit of this. We'll grab banditry because this is an expensive build. Yep, we'll just go with you again. So we'll go and then go help, help. Yeah, so we have our first split here. Oh, we messed up by not placing ballistas. Hold on. Like, trying to pull off a radar R's only, and then seeing that I screwed up my placements back. Let's see. Can we afford any upgrades? Also, I needed to check. Alright, we did have full radar. There we go. We have the only one we don't have full is Icy Boy, and that's fine. So alright, so we'll make sure we have our ballista placements. Let's see. Unfortunately, you can't. There isn't a hot bind on these, which I would love. If I could just like push one button and it do my setup. But yeah, getting the max gold from these from the start is pretty cool because they'll pretty much pay for themselves. We'd like to see that. This makes me think shredders could be a possibility because we got at least a +3. And shredders are pretty powerful at the beginning. +50 there. We're going to do ballistae as the start. We're just having a little bit of upgrades around here. Yeah, this looks like it'll work just fine. We have an expensive build. We're going banditry. Alright, so it looks like, yep. +1 damage to armor, so we're doing armor damage with our yeah, that seems like it'll... Well, we want to get as many upgrades on the shredder as possible, but for a start, that doesn't seem too bad. And that'll be the last of the ballista we put down. And I think here we'll do this just because it'll help in the early game, secure the early game, and open us up to some more upgrades on the ballista. And here we're gonna put there's nothing we can sell or do about that, so we'll just live with it. Sweet. Yeah, those upgrades are definitely helping. We can go early burn, so now we'll have burn and bleed. Most armor, most armor, most armor, and we'll just do small upgrades to them on that. Cool. And this will hopefully carry us enough to get our first shredders up, and we're going to want essentially 3 here, 3 here, and I think we'll expand you there. Dang it. Alright. Okay, that didn't work out quite like we planned. I think we'll take another safety pick here with the Shafty boys. You've got the... we'll put you here first as our healthy boy. And we'll start expanding outwards. Let's see. We have our first shredder down, which is nice. That's rough. Let's see. Ballista's having more range will absolutely help us out. This side was giving us trouble, so we'll go ahead and work on them. Alright, sweet. This actually helps out great. We've got the +3s in good spots. Alright, so yeah, the ballista upgrades are helping in the early game, and we will have bleed on each line here shortly. It's more bleed, so we'll go for it. There we go. Okay, we'll have our first anti-armor blades. We'll expand it here, drop that bad boy right here. And we need twice the amount here because we have twice the openings. Alright, more plus bleed there now. We won't minus shields because we are going to need to set up an anti one. We're going to drop these two now. We don't have anything we want to sell. Right. We are surviving. The extra range seems to be really good for this setup. And with that out of the way, we're going to go ahead and drop our final ballista here. We're getting all that extra bleed. We'll leave this as it is. We're gonna go banditry. Okay, ideally we'd like 6 shredders around these parts. And we'd like this to be our main role. We'll pay 900 to get our first shredder over here. But yeah, these are doing the job. Alright, we'll grab that. And it is... We don't want Ogie coming this way. Sweet. Oh shit, he went from there. Great. I'm scared of Ogie, not gonna lie. It looks like the turrets were able to handle him. We got him with big leads. Right. Did we do enough damage? We did not. Crud. What? I'm surprised he didn't come from this one. Oh well. I probably could have won that one. Alright. Tower Master's Guide. Nope. Return to main. The very apparent problem with shredders is they're very expensive and they don't seem to have great boss killing power. So I'm going to have to probably just level up some more Ballistae to focus him down. Let's go to our upgrades. Yep, it is just Frostkeep that needs upgrades, so we'll do that. Alright. Time time is it? 7? Alright, we got plenty of time. Let's see if we can get this done. No, I still need the poison sprayer one, so I could go for that. And Oops All Ballista, but the non-Oops All Ballistas should be easier. Although I will definitely go for some ballista upgrades because those are good, especially like getting this setup and plus range seems to smooth over to the downside. Alright, that's a very promising start. We're going to grab early banditry because more money is sweet. This is looking like a good potential for mortar. We'll go Morties. Oh, this is turning too. This is great. Alright, so we're not going to have to worry about mortar problems. We'll grab the plus health damage there. And we know this will end up being a good spot. Do 1, 1. There we go, getting these all up to level 2 should be good. We'll work on these two a bit because I'd like to get some more stuff to be able to handle them. More damage to health. Okay. I was hoping you would turn, but that was not the case. Bleed would ensure wins. Banditry. It's better to get banditry early than late. All ballistas slow the enemy for 5% of the damage they deal. Alright. Mildly slowing the enemies is probably a good idea. This area here is Garbo. If it turns this way, it could become amazing, but... So we're gonna keep going that way. Alright, so we definitely do this. And we make the best of a bad situation by doing something like this. And we're going to develop this line next. And thankfully, slowing bolts will help out. Plus 3 health seems like a good idea. Like, plus 2 armor, there we go. This mortar is going to be like anti-shield. This one will be most armor. I'm going to give you a ballista to help slow boys down. Alright, this went from being terrible to being great. We just need to move it down this way. And we're going to develop this line the most. 50% blast radius sounds cool. We need to develop our shield, anti-shield tech though, or we're going to get wrecked. There we go. We're getting to a point where they're all those ballistas are essentially buying us a ballista each turn. So we had some breakage. This is definitely a build where I go Mounties. There we go. We're going plus burn damage now because there are shield enemies now. There are not shield enemies now. I'm gonna get you on shields. There you go. We'll grab that poison damage. We could go jagged arrows to kind of ensure us some bleed now. I think bleed. We'll go for the bleed. Oh, sweet. And you'll act as slow. Sweet. And now we're going to spam as many ballista in this area as we can. Alright, gas shell for no, yeah. We'll set this bad boy right here. Yeah, Boogie's gonna have a real bad time. Yeah, this is great. If we survive this area, I think we win. So we are slowing enemies. Sweet. Even at your worst, you're not your best. Sweet. Ballistas all having a 3% chance to freeze could be awesome. Gas shell could be awesome. I do think we just go more poison because we are weak in that area. I think we'll go more burn. I think we'll go more burn. Poison lasts longer. There we go. Now here we're going to go... There we go. We need some anti-shield or we're going to regret it. So we got things to slow the enemy down with, which is sweet. Yeah, this is going to be able to hit most everything. We are going to need to sprinkle ballista around here. Creeping cough, sweet. So now poisoned enemies are extra screwed. That would be most help. And we will increase the size of those last. So we're just going to keep concentrating this area, get as many mortars as we can shooting out. And it looks like we got the ballista mortar challenge going. Sweet. We aren't able to build these yet. I think we'll grab the EMPs just to like extra sink in that you're done. Just keep upgrading what we get. Okay. We aren't ready to start trying to drop haunted houses. Blast radius of those boys up will hopefully save the day. Compound all this damage. Alright, we're going banditry 3. We need more money. Progress for the slows. They're having a bad time, but which is what we like to see. Going ahead and getting bleed on these boys is pretty good. We know this will reach the line. Alright, we want an anti-shield boy right here. And we want some archer boys around there. No, we get dead. Okay. Shit. Mortars are hard because, like, they're slow as shit and they're expensive. Whoop. Let's go check out our upgrades. Something tells me this one would be easy. There we go. We have upgraded all the upgrades. So I think we'll start like with a ballista build and then pick one tower to like be the tower to go with it. Because ballistas are pretty easy early, especially if you're going to do the all house strat. Alright, we could attempt shredders again. Yeah, this is a long line boy. I want to get a good look at the map before we do it. Yep, we have a good shredder, okay shredder spot right there. We have bleeds, so so we have two lines that kind of have a synergy. We don't have money, and this isn't looking great for us. Let's go with, yeah. We don't have a, we have an early spot to mine. We could, now if this turns this way, we got, all right, we're in for a good time. This will be good, but we're kind of getting deck screwed here. Go ahead and get a shredder down. I could put them. Thing is, the shredders are expensive. I want them up on the high rows. Alright, we took a little damage. I think we can mulligan this one. Especially with them going off in such highly variant directions. Let's see. I gotta be less eager on that trigger finger. It's one of those, it's high risk, but like if you can surround, if you get a bunch of these early houses and surround them, you essentially get your entire ballista army paid for, just in inopportune spots. And it gets to a point where it's like you can afford a new tower every turn, and it gets insane. All right, so I think expanding you first is good. Now, if both these turn this way, we want early banditry. We absolutely want to see. Alright, we could go for flamethrower. Yeah, I like flamethrowers, and we already have two lines that are decent for it. I like the idea of buying these early to maximize the profit. Yeah, we have three lines that I could definitely see myself going triple Torturino. Probably gonna need flamethrowers, and I don't see any more towers, so our next goal will be to put those out. Yeah, banditry 2 for the extra money sounds good. Yeah, this is great flames. Sweet. So that did pretty decent for us. We'll definitely grab the anti-shield, because if we can get poison rolling on those bad boys, that'd be great. We'll do you next. Beast armor. To be frank, like, this is just a great setup for what we're trying to accomplish. We're gonna go banditry 3 because we're badasses and renegades who don't need no mana. I would have liked mana there, but it is what it is. Like I said, we are badasses and renegades who need no mana. Definitely going for the round the housers. That felt pretty good. Any mana? No. We do not need extra arm. Ballistas are our only other weapon, so anything behind that would be nice. But I think going ahead and working on this is fine. I would rather have it on curve. So you're going to be the least developed tower ever. None of this is mana. We're actually, thankfully they're cheap, but still, we'll grab the university here because we don't want other towers. And let's see. Glad we didn't blow our load on that. Okay, all flamethrowers deal +2 damage to shields, sure. Ah, shit. I really should have upgraded that turn. I just was staring at it and was thinking, I guess I thought my thoughts would hit them harder. Alright, that was a good start squandered. Let's see, what can we go for this time? That was a weird start. Like, that would have been a perfect shredder run, but alright. Let's get all our ballistas out. We definitely, if we're going to go banditry, we need to be more liberal with our leveling up of our turrets, because I think there's no reason, you know, not to. I will take Frosty Boys first, too. Like, they aren't the most mana in the world. Okay, we got that out. We'll start off with Bandits Tree because like it's like the best level to take it. I'm not loving our start here, but I do like Tower Keep. We'll try the Frost Keep. So they're kind of an anti-health boy. We will need mana, but I don't think we need mana. To have more than one of them, we need to get anything mana related. Alright. I'm going to restart this one. Having that there when you're trying to use a Frost Keep as your start hold on. That's just a +2. I do not like this. All right, so we get a +3 there at least. Alright, so we need a mana bank. And we'll drop a Frost Keep here. And we'll expand this one until it's we find a nice alright, a +2 there is fine. And it's yeah, we took a little damage. Right. We got mana banks to fund. Yeah, these armored boys are causing us trouble. Shit. Alright, that +6 allows us to drop down our third. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Not the ideal start, but we will continue. We will get better. Honestly, with this one like for non-challenge runs, I could see this being a lot easier, but I think I need to rest on my ballistas a little harder. And I need to not worry about the house extensions. Getting that extra little bit of gold isn't worth losing some life, because you lose gold by not killing. Alright, we're going down this middle one first. We start with banditry, which is nice. Alright, we'll attempt shredders. Okay, I hate this already. We're gonna go banditry. Use mana to engulf enemies in fire. Already have shredders, so going ahead and grabbing one of these is nice. And I do think I'm going to try something. It's just so much cheaper to do it this way. Fuck. I admit I lost out on some money there. It's a little early for shields. Alright, so we got a good spot line here. it. I be screwing up. Let's see if I can rectify this. I want to end on a good run. That. Maybe I'm just putting down too much ballista, but like... I know past a certain wave this has got to pay more than pay for itself. I just need to put in levels and all that good stuff. Alright, so that's our first one. We could go for... This is an okay Tesla coil spot. Let's attempt a Tesla coil. We'll go to damage for armor. Alright, so Tesla coil spot, Tesla coil spot. Early burn seems good, and this is like a perfect Tesla coil spot. Extra 25% straight early from the thermal arc seems cool. Yeah, we'll go for that. Then we'll go 2 early ballistas. We need mana. Alright, so we've got our 3 Tesla coils there if we want to go that route. Alright, siphon mana from crystals. Sounds good to me. Okay, so we got our armor removals. We'll get this so that we can start getting gas on them. We definitely want these to be focused on health. Yeah, we will do the turn back, because if we can get some, like, high ballista there, we'd be pretty deep. Yeah, we're gonna go. Please have a blitz. All right. So this area just kind of sucks. We're gonna have to compensate with more ballistae, I feel. And we'll do an even split on out. We're definitely gonna try to get these leveled up. We're doing that just to try to unlock more stuff. so we can go 2-2 with this one and then put like this on the heavy level. Mana banks will need it eventually. Yeah, shields are beating our ass, so we definitely want to get the siphons up. Alright, getting these before we need them is cool, but I do think just more health damage will help us not die. Poison damage early would be nice. Sorcery would be helpful. We need more money. Yeah, we got 99 problems, and mana would solve every last one of them. Yeah, this is spicy. Slowing enemies will help immensely. So we're going to go through here and sprinkle health damage on just about every tower. Yeah, this isn't going to be enough. Maybe if we had Boogie. That Boogie's gonna make it to our tower for sure. Ouch. Okay, so that was rough. I do think it'd be a basic to get that on 3 lane. You need a 3 bump corner on all 3 before your split offs happen. So if we don't get that, we don't get those. I definitely think we will look at what it offers us. But yeah, that was rough. And I do think we could have barely killed Oogie there. I also think I'm getting seduced by the extra houses a little too easily. I'm like, oh, think of the value. All right, so that's promising. This is just good to have on the center one in general. We could go for Poison Sprayer through Tier 3, or we could go for Obelisks. I like, this is a good Obelisk start. We want a full mana bar before we attempt this. All right. We'll grab this even if we're not necessarily using it, because we would like to see our options more. All right, this immediately went from a good start to a scary one. That's bad news. Yeah, I'm ditching this one. I thought the obelisk would reach. All right, we learn. But no, like getting the two splitter there is just such an FU from the game. Like if you can get a good core on the 3-laners, it works just fine. If I could control that 2-split a little better, I would be in good shape. There you go, our castle. Now, we'd love to see this. We could just go for stronger ballistas to start. Alright, we got a great start on 2 sides. We could go for a particle cannon build. I'm not too sure how that would go. Obelisks. Keep on to that piece. All right, this works. We got +3s everywhere. Too early for you. We'll grab the anti-shields because we will want those to be a thing. I do think we can afford to do this. Alright, so we know where our first 3 obelisks are going. Building, we're gonna need to be able to build mana banks to support this build, so grab that. We'll also go ahead and throw down our first mana siphon. Took a little damage. We don't have anything to mine. We'll go for sorcery here. That'll make this next build a little safer. I like that that happened. We go first obelisk here. We go lifesteal for sure. Okay, we know where we're sticking some obelisks. Okay, banditry, because this is an expensive ass build. Alright, so we're gonna go ballista. Alright, we are gonna need a lot of money. And I feel pretty comfortable going an obelisk here when we can afford it. So, we're in a dangerous position, not gonna lie. Yeah, we need the more money. None of these are mana related. Grab Banditry 3 as a Hail Mary. Alright, we got hope for the best here. We're going Mana Siphon. Still have 4 health. We survived! We're grabbing life steal. There you go. Try to get a bit more money. We'll go most shield in progress. I think we put out our... Yep, that is a +3. That hits 2 of the lanes. Yeah, I like it. Alright. And we can go recoup more mana. We'll get the rest of our... Whoop. Throw up some cheap mana siphons. Also, let's see. We definitely don't want them coming this way. There you go. There, looking at our siphon. Like a mana banner right there. Mana siphon, sweet. Alright, we cannot afford haunts, but if we want them at all, we need to start getting them now. Yuck. We could go for quality over quantity, and with the high rate of fire, crits are bound to happen. Alright, we'll grab Bleed Them Dry. Shield +2. We want to set like 3 right here, but it is what it is. This is so messy. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. That was just... I definitely think that would be a... for that, that's another build where you go towers heavy, focus on building up towers, and then collect your second one second. Because they are so expensive. Yeah, okay. So that's pretty much what we're going to do here. We're going to be the best ballista boys we can be. And then once we kind of have good information of the map, then we will set up the rest. Yeah. And of course, all ballistas only does work on the 2-lane. Like, 3-lane is much harder than I expected. Alright, I already hate this map. Flamethrowers seem, yeah. Flamethrowers seem like something that should be doable. Yeah, we can do anti-shield bolts. We're gonna have a first somewhat okay flame spot. Yeah, we don't want you damaging armor. Don't want any of those. We're definitely fine with them being anti-shield. I'd be okay with putting one flamer next to one of these. Early poison damage. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's not the greatest, but we'll do ballista, ballista, ballista. This line sucks. I'd prefer not to try to get a mana bank at the moment. Nitric acid is a-okay. We'll expand this one. Not getting banditry yet is yikers. We're gonna grab Siphon Mana. Alright. Then we're gonna do all of these level 2. This one has the most turrets protecting, so I'm pretty cool with going with them first. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So I can see how we do this. We could go quality build early. Even more poison damage is gonna... We can go ahead and get our mana bank to ensure we don't run out of mana. Alright. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. We'll grab our first mana siphons. Cool. So we'll have our anti-shield boys here and here. More HP damage from them, I'm cool with that. Yeah, we know this is going to be our main boy. That's great because we can make this HP focused. We're gonna try to get. We're going to try our best to get the Haunted Houses. Ragged Arrows for early bleed. I feel like that's a good boogie killer. Knowing that most of them are coming through here is pretty good knowledge. We're going to grab us another mana siphon. Alright, please don't be the doubler. Yes, alright, so we're feeling good about that. We're definitely going to on-curve max those out. And you'll just be progress. Health as your main thing. Armor will be your main thing. That's where we'll plant our shield one. We could do more mana per second. I do feel we're very ahead of the curve on damage. I want that 2 split to come out before I develop this further because I don't want it to be my doubles. And bleeding does trivialize a lot of these enemies, which is great. We could guarantee the kill here. We could guarantee more mana. Shields are going to be our weak point. I think stacking into them is not a terrible idea. And I want to compass Caesar's way. Please don't be the 2. Yeah, it wasn't the 2, and it gave us a perfect line. Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna guarantee our mana. Alright, we want that to be our longest line. We're gonna guarantee our money next turn. We're going to drop down our anti-armor foot next. I would like... Alright. Well, yeah. We'll do our anti-armor here, anti-mana here. Burn per sec up, can't be bad with this. Now, of course, if we... Alright, we're going to do a flamethrower here that focuses on armor. We want this to be the longest line. And it looks like it's going to turn around into the portal or go that way. Yeah, we want these to be our longest lines because, well, we got back up here. Our next move will be throwing up one more flamer here, and then we've got pretty much all our lines secured evenly. Shields are going to be a problem. So we're going to need to start throwing up anti-shield stuff, or literally just... Alright. We're going to pop this one to guarantee they don't go down this way. We're happy to go ahead and start grabbing those. Boogie dies. I mean, he's got 3 dots on him. That seems pretty good. Yep, and we got all of our buildings covered. And we have haunted houses on curve. The only downside here is zombies are going to be a pain in the butt for us. Okay, we got Oogie. Yep, Oogie's gonna die. Problem is like, we're bad on poison damage. There's no two ways about that. So we're at least gonna, this might be a half measure, but we're going to get these on shield. I do not like that. I don't want any of this. Yeah, zombies are a problem. We had our first graves pop up, so we want to get on top of that. Alright. I'm a bit scared, not gonna lie. Alright, those turned in as exactly as we expected them to. Looks like we're in a better spot now. We're gonna want to spread that out a bit. Yeah, we need our like anti-shield tower for this lineup. I don't think he can split anymore, so we'll do that as a temporary measure. And I do think we'll bulk this up a bit. Like, we need to get our seances down. Enemies take extra damage from attacks. Put our first haunted house down. We want to do the best we can to gather those up. So we're going to get our mana siphons up. Thankfully we do have poison, which does definitely help here. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Alright, we'll go for our furthest back +3. Alright, our mana seems to be doing not too great, so we're gonna get our now that we have our damage stabilized, we're going to try to get our banks up ASAP, because the faster we do that, the more secure our W is. And I do think expanding these out a bit will help, and I think expanding this one out a bit will help. Right. Thankfully we haven't taken damage yet. We could do more damage. Let's go for lifesteal so that we can just drop banks and not worry about it. Alright, so welcome to the haunt. We're gonna let that one just be done. It was tempting to like troll for a tower there, but like let's grab shield damage. This is going bad. If we can stabilize, we'll win. And now we're going to spread this one out a bit so that there's a little breathing room. More bleed could probably save us. We will go ahead and put out our next spooky house. Let's see. We'll put it right here. Mana's still spicy. If we can get slow on our arrows, I think we'll win. But like this is just... It's hard. We'll do seance, get more monies. Alright, let's see if we can... Armor should not be our issue. Yeah, it looks like our mana's doing fine. I think we can stabilize here, get down the rest of our haunted houses. Get them taxing the dead for us ASAP. Okay. Crits, more burn damage seem... We don't have a lot of crit, do we? The answer is we have no crit, so that's not going to help yet. We could go ahead and get working on universities to get the universal upgrades. But I think here... We'll go fire to the flame. Alright. Now that they're expanded out, I think the answer here is we start expanding this one out. Healthy boys are the problem now, so we're gonna spread love. Alright, so we got 10 health left. This is a bit scary. Alright, we'll go down this one next to make sure. Wait, no, yet. Shit. It's a bit late to be concerned about you. Still, money's money. through. That sucks. Yeah, we just don't deal enough damage. I think more ballista may be the answer. Extra damage to shields. Alright, y'all are gonna be tasked with killing Boogie. Yeah, we never got our slowdown towers, and this is a weird setup, like, yeah. Yeah, I'd upgraded one of those to level 20, it was just, this getting a triple over here was what did it to me. Let's see, I'm interested in seeing if we have what it takes to kill Oogie. Yeah, that was an attempted challenge run. I think this next run, I'm just gonna try to win rather than do a challenge. Yeah, we just didn't have enough oomph here. Like, trying to invest in the future, yeah, ugh. Alright, so all flames, like, Robo-Oogie would have had no trouble with, like with all those flamers, but it was a mix of things. That I feel that was a pretty bad line. I do think for the challenge runs, definitely go heavy ballista, and then sprinkle in whichever tower you want to do the achievement for will probably be the answer. And of course, like, some abilities are just more powerful than others. Like, having the full thing unlocked, I could definitely see myself, after I've gotten my achievements and decided which towers I like and don't, doing whatever, like if I were a professional player trying to game it, but I think full unlock is, like, probably expected. Alright, so we got an extra mana siphon early. We could go for encampments, that could be fun. We could also just, Alright, let's just do a normal build. Like, we're just gonna play normal. There we go. So this build I'm gonna attempt here, I think will win. We are going to need mana. I do think we'll go for the early extra ballista. Plus 50 to burn. And we'll be HPing these up. But yeah, we have good setups for everywhere. This is our weakest spot, and even then it's not that bad. There we go, and now it's super good. Sweet, that's armor, we don't want that. You know, we could do quality versus over quantity early, but like that's such a hit to everything you do. I think nitric acid here is probably our best bet. I think we'll risk it for the biscuit and go for the ballista play. We could go for this as an achievement. I don't see a terrific frost spot that I would want to use, so we'll be probably ignoring these two. We could do repair mines, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Let's do slow but sure, because we are going to have poison sprayers. So we'll place a ballista here. Alright, we lost 1 HP, but we don't have banditry, so it wasn't a big deal. So now we want to get our flame boys out. Poison enemies do an extra. Let's give. There we go. So we'll put a poison person there for sure. That's a +3. That's a +3. That's a +3. So a flamethrower here. It can technically reach both sides. So I think it's a good start spot for it. Yeah, we gained a Alright, we'll grab a kilo fire. We'll do this one here. Alright, that was a perfect spot for you. We'll do armor to you. I want to get my 30 armor sprayer, my 3 sprayers down before dealing with them. All poison sprayers +1 to shields, since they're going to be our shield specialists. Okay, we'll now put down Ballista. Hopefully nothing, not literally. 508, 522. And no, we'll even go for these. There we go. So we'll now incorporate a poison or a shredder on each of these. And the shredder can hit both sides, which feels pretty good. We need more mana. Yeah, we need mana because like I want to be able to put poison shredders down. Alright, that's my last one of these. Oh wait, we have mana, so I'm gonna throw down the shredder next. Alright, so we're gonna have our poison sprayers here and here. Best at. Plus damage to health. The more bleed on them would be great too. We're gonna put out a second shredder. Yeah, because we're going to have poison sprayers here and here. This is a good spot for a shredder. And I want the split to happen between these two so that this place ain't as big an issue. Oh, we're taking damage, crap. Yeah, we'd like Boogie to go this way, so this turn we're going to go here, then we're going to go there. Alright. We'll expand this one next. We'll do this one next because it doesn't, I'm not too concerned about it going any one of these ways. And I would like to have a better spot for this, but like, we haven't had any splits yet. There we go. The extra health damage will help with Boogie. Alright, that was ideal. poison sprayer here. So we're just like, the achievement we're going for right now is getting that W. It would be scaring me. Alright, we got. He got us. He got us. We just, yeah. Damn, we got taken out by the bookster. Like, I was spread to, like, I had my AoE pretty much covered. I don't know. If I definitely think I need to worry less about the next turn, because, like, let's see. Let's look at upgrades. I do have everything. Yeah, they start off as anti-health. These are anti-armor. These are anti-shields, alright? So I tried to play the clean game there, and they were like, nope, you need some single target damage. I'm not sure how much worth it is to do this. Like, I definitely want to see how much money I got at the end of the game. Yeah, it does multiply pretty high. So we'll go this route first. All right, that's nice to see. We got a +3 in the early stage. We could go Obelisk. Obelisk pretty much guarantees Boogie dead, but we don't have any mana to go with it. We could attempt Lookout, which could be a Boogie downer. Alright. I don't particularly want any of this, so we're going to go with the Mana Bank just because it's something you'll want eventually. Alright. A Shredder in the early game could just be a early GG. But that's also will allow us to look at more of the map before having to decide on things. And punishes us less for going at extra ballista. Alright, we have good spots for flamethrowers. You need it the least. I'd have probably preferred a Shredder there. There we go. Yeah, we definitely want to still go progress, but yeah. Could go mana per second here. Ballistas being even stronger ain't a bad thing when we're spamming ballistas actively. So far, so good. We'll go ahead and grab a shredder. I think we'll go shredder, fire, and then go on edges for the poison spray. Alright, this is just beautiful. So poison, fire shredder. Even more bleed damage is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Because we have them out on the field now. I think of these, going ahead and placing my first shredder ain't a bad idea. And we're gonna do fire shredder here. Wish we had another +3. This malformed miscreant is right where, yeah. I don't love that this is our main turn, but we will, we'll go with it. That'll be our poisoner. Let's see. Increasing maximum bleed ain't a terrible idea. Here we're going to go ahead and equip a flamethrower, then a shredder. We have this, but like I don't think that's the way to go. We're definitely going to go this way to try to wrap around a little bit. We haven't even needed to purchase armor yet, which feels good. We definitely grab banditry. Money would be nice. So most of our split path goes this way so far, which is fine. Everything bleeding get crit. All ballistas slow enemies. I like enemies getting slowed. And we have shield burn here. Let's get our first Bernie. I am a sucker for ballista spam. I also like the idea of getting this up because it could definitely affect where we footlace things. But yeah, getting all these up on curve means they're going to pay for themselves. And we'll have our poison sprayers up on time. Now I may put a poison sprayer here and here. Attacks against bleeding enemies have 5% crit for all turrets is pretty much how that could read. We'll toss a shredder right here. I want to see multiple split offs because I don't want this to be a splitty. And that's good news. That also gives me a good spot to put a poison sprayer. Heck, we'll go ahead and put out our first poison sprayer. All ballista slow enemies. We're happy to have that. We'll place our first mana bank to be safe. And that's going well for us. So we're going to want a poison sprayer here and here. More mana would be nice, but let's get banditry while we can afford it. Perfect. Alright, so we now know that this is the heavy end. Yeah, these will do us solid. Yeah, we're setting these up to kill Boogie. And that's a perfect turn to get those. We're gonna go mana bank. Wait, no. I would probably much prefer just to go all in on mana banks, because those exponentially, those work together really well to build up a nice bank of mana. They give you regen, and they give you scaling mana regeneration because it goes up by the percentage of the mana you have. I'm set to most health. And that should kill Boogie. Now we don't want to touch either of those. Let's ensure that he don't come this way. Boogie got his first bleed. Yep, they're doing their job. I think Boogie's gonna die just fine. them being broken out by them seems pretty good. I'm holding off because I want to put seances down and a poison sprayer. Put a poison sprayer here. So we get our 3 elements going. More bleed would be fine here. More armor on our anti-armor boy seems good. And more mana before we put down our first haunted houses seems great. Alright, we'll let them start taxing. We're gonna put a poison sprayer up in our guts. There we go. Now we could put fire here. Alright. We're gonna go savings account so that we have less want for mana. And we're gonna do our haunted houses so that we become rich. Because remember, nothing says wealthy like a hankering of haunting. We will put a mana bank down to be safe again. There you go. I do think a poison spray here wouldn't be dumb. Or even right here, like... Go. We don't have a shredder on this side. Go ahead and give you your shredder. There we go. All ballistas have a chance to freeze. Seems like something that could absolutely save our ass in the back end. Alright, our mana's looking a bit sketch, so we'll do a mana bank first. And we'll take a look at what's getting through and what ain't getting through. Keep this one short because we want it to be, yeah. Alright, we're definitely going to the mana bank. Honey, I'm going to the mana bank. Need anything? If we could get the steel mana on kill, I think we'll be doing pretty well. Yeah, like with the 550 mana cap, I think we're doing pretty alright. Yeah, that leveling sound is the same, needs to be changed because it's the same. It's very similar to something's going wrong sound in OBS, like when you're disconnecting. And so, Jeebus, we don't want that. All right, all poison. All right, we're gonna go. We could start guaranteeing ourselves universities, which would be global. But I think securing our mana bank is a little more important. And I think that'll allow us to be greedy and haunt these houses up. So our mana's about to do a nosedive. But fear not, I will... drop down the bank. There you go. This will be our nice little bank row here. They're having a good time. Right, our mana's doing okay. We could definitely be doing better. If I can get the quality over quantity, I definitely would. But yeah, I think we're going to win this one just by having lots of good things. And since we have, yeah, we want to get them to suffer too. We could develop the universities, and if we do them on curve, they would undoubtedly be really good. We have a bunch of those to buy still. None of this is mana. The only real problem I had with them is, well, they gave us like 30 upgrades, so I do think, yeah, we'll go for the global upgrades. It's just they don't give crit is the only thing I really don't like about them. Okay. Let's go ham with our haunted houses. Alright, we'll go 1 mana bank just to be safe. This is nice. All right, let's get these haunted houses down now. Yeah, steel mana is the big one we want. Drop another mana bank. I like the idea of just mixing them in here. The siphon crystals are cheap, but like I've already got this energy going. I would prefer to have more of it. We'll sharpen our blades. Alright, we're gonna drop another House of the Haunting. Nice, level 20. Like we have over 600 mana. Oh, we are taking damage. This is not a drill. That explains why y'all aren't needing shield. Alright. We'll do a safety mana bank. Now we'll do a risky Haunter House. Yeah, the more of these we have down. Alright. There we go. Let's grab some thrashing. Alright. What we're gonna do is grab 2 haunted houses. We're gonna expand this Loylat. There you go. And we're gonna grab us a mana bank. We're gonna go grab another mana bank. Running out of mana is real deadly. Things need to die so that we can get mana back, please. Boom. And we are taking some damage, which is bad. We saved up enough mana to probably finish them off. Perfect. Lifesteal, boom. That unscrewed us. In fact, I'm so certain of it. I'm addicted to haunted houses. I gotta place them. Alright, with that, we will place another mana bank. These can all gain a little bit of health damage. Yep, our mana is doing fine. We are thriving. Would it be worth it to go second flamethrower? We placed a lot of haunted houses. I'm proud of myself for that. We'll grab Trail of Blood. Right, I think we can place the last of our haunted houses here in our little spooky cemetery. This is going to be scary. I will go one more tail on him. Actually, no. We like them rushing by first still, even if it's a little bit scary. Thankfully, the chainsaws do a lot of terrible things to them. Hold on a second. It's not perfect, but this would be an okay spot for. Wait, hold on. That is perfect though. Yeah, what's stop? Why didn't I already have flamethrower there? No, okay, it isn't perfect. All right, so here then. There we go. I want each kind of clutch. All right. We don't crit is the problem. We're gonna do that to ensure the haunted houses don't screw us over. And we'll expand that one. Now we want these out a little further. There we go. Health damage. Got sprayers for that. There we go. Get more slowing off these towers. Now we're not getting overwhelmed on any of our corners. This feels pretty awesome. Going all in on the haunting. I ain't scared of no Oogie. I'm gonna feel silly if I lose here. Yeah, we have almost over 1,000 mana. I think we can keep going about it this way. Mana's going down faster than it's going up. Slow down, Oogie. Savor the moment. How do you make an Oogie dance? You put a little boogie in them. Alright. And then he got froze in like the best space to be for him to be frozen. Yep, he's donezo. Now the big question is, do we have enough fire damage? Yeah, that's probably not good for him. Alright, this is pretty much on curve for that. Mana was rough, so I think now's a good time to grab that. It's a bit late for Banditry 3, but this pulls it out of the pool. All poison, yeah. I like spores, but we're grabbing killing it with fire because the robots are going to be the new scary. Alright, so we are going to go Haunted Houses. Guys, the sooner we max those out, the sooner they pay for themselves, which will mean more universities. And universities will be priority next. Alright, so I'm putting a lot of faith in our mana game. Alright, we got our first university spot. We will go Mana Bank X2 just to be safe. Yeah, now we go all in on the universities. And then reaching here is scary. Shit, this wave, yeah, that wave just overwhelmed me. Is this the alright, I never got the poison speed reduction. I think that's what did me in. But yeah, our money per turn was getting crazy, so I think I did okay there. Alright, it's 9:26 p.m. That's it for today. I had a lot of fun. I will see y'all. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and return to the menu. So, and kind of like just recap on our accomplishments here in the game. We got all the upgrades. Cool. And we've got up to 26 achievements, so we're 1/3 of the way there, including some of the rare ones. Yeah, so Goblin Slayer, Zombie Slayer, Demon Slayer, so we got a lot of the nothing ones. Alright, we're close to getting to kill 100,000 enemies. Major investments, spend 100,000 gold on research, we're about halfway there. God Slayer, alright, we're gonna have to play way longer apparently, because 1,000,000 enemies, that's rough. Alt F4, defeat Robo Oogie and... How did I not have that? Yeah, I haven't beaten him yet. That's how, okay. So pretty much all the triple defenses. We will be focusing solely on triple defense because if you get it there, it backpedals. Yeah, so triple defense with only ballistas and cannons. Beat triple defense with only obelisk and ballistas. Beat triple defense with, yeah, so basically with just a tower, and there's one hidden achievement. We'll worry about that later. We'll focus on what we can see first. Yeah, we got... So yeah, alright, so we got some gold achievements. Yeah, so that'll be my plan. Today's Wednesday, I'll play this tomorrow. Friday, I am doing board games. Probably Terraforming Mars to start with. But yeah, only 0.7% of the players have this Poison Sprayer achievement. This is a hard game. You wouldn't, it doesn't look like it would be. This looks like it'd just be a chill game, but the bosses genuinely beat me like that. Yeah. I didn't have enough damage. I got too greedy trying to have a super finance build, and it bit. At any rate, we will take what we learned and be back tomorrow to rake in the achievements and try to get it. Yes. Triple lane is the last hurdle of the like basic area ones, and then it's all the specialties.